Alright, hello, and welcome into Twin Mirror. This is a Dontnod game. Dontnod is the studio behind the Life is Strange games, or at least a few of them. They also did Tell Me Why. I have a playthrough to Tell Me Why and Life is Strange 2 up on my channel. I wouldn't recommend watching them, but they're there if you do want to. And this is a game that they made the same year that, this released the same year that Tell Me Why came out, and I just haven't played it because I heard mixed things about it. So I don't know. I'm just kind of haven't been very quick to the trigger on this one. But I'm here now, finally doing it a couple years later. We're gonna see how it goes. I remember seeing trailers for it. I don't remember anything about them really, but I remember thinking between this and Tell Me Why, this one looked far more interesting to me. But we'll see. Obviously, now that I played Tell Me Why, I know a lot about it. I really like that game, so I don't know if that will continue to be the case after I play this, but we shall see. Let's go ahead and start, shall we? Starting on a new game. I don't think it's going to give us a difficulty option or anything. I'd be surprised if it does.
The skies are finally clearing up after a light rain fell most of the afternoon. The weather's approaching 49 degrees, so we've got a brisk West Virginia evening ahead of us. Wrap up tight and settle in, folks. This is 104.3 WVCK, the Basswood Sound. And I'm your host, Carrie Hammond. Coming up after a short break, mental health expert Dr. Will will discuss the recent opioid epidemic that's been affecting...
We're gonna get another excellent Dontnod soundtrack. It was a newspaper that it showed briefly, something about like a lawyer or something being killed. I didn't get a good look at it. By the time I had the idea I should read it, it was already too late. it was disappearing. I apologize if you hear noise. It's just people are winding down. They're a little loud. Hey, you're gonna be at the wake, right? So they're attending it. Probably for the dead person that you
There's a radio station. I'm playing wrong in my
awake in this case, I guess. Typically, if you attend the wake, you attend the funeral. If there's a funeral, maybe, depending on how close you are. But I'm going to assume that this is a fairly close relation, based on no information whatsoever, except for I feel like it is. Good old loading screens. Gotta love them. They're the best. Just so dandy. Oh, I thought we were about to escape from it. Nope. Look out, point. It already feels very Life is Strange 2 to me. Like, the beginning of episode 1, they kind of pull off... I guess they're kind of driving. They're walking, aren't they?
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
I think they're like walking through a wooded area, and that's kind of what this reminds me
This
of.
place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Restoration sign. The company made sure we knew how generous they were.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
Basswood State Forest. Restoration made possible thanks to the generous donations of the New Virginia Coal Corporation. New Virginia Coal, huh? No littering. Well, I don't have
Came
anything
up
to
here
litter.
every chance I could. One of the all-time great views. Really makes a small town look big.
It does look quite pretty. A view of Basswood. They travel through West Virginia. Founded in 1965, this small mining town quickly grew along with the coal industry. At its peak, Basswood produced more coal than any other town in West Virginia, with the Basswood mine being one of the most consistent coal miners in the U.S. Ruined, closed, sucks. Basswood is also I can't really read what it says through the scribbles. To simply let nature be nature outside of the Appalachian Trail, with its hundreds of miles of hiking trails. A perfect example of the true West Virginian way of life, Basswood is both a reminder of its past, a glimpse to its bright future. It would have been much easier to read if I just did that. I didn't think it was going to let me. Hi, Mia. How are you? There's a cemetery.
I'm not sure Nick would even want me at his funeral, given how I left things.
Oh. Okay. Juicy.
I remember spending entire summers on the banks fishing with Nick. My hometown. It felt more imposing in my nightmares. Strange to think of Basswood without its mine.
I was about to say, I wonder what state we're in, and then I remembered, oh yeah, West Virginia. Fall hazard. Warning sign, because a sign protects better than sturdy railings. You're right, it absolutely does. Oh, there's something on the table. Maybe not. In serious need of repair. Has no one been using them? Probably not. But hey, there's a fast food bag. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to move faster. I don't think there is. There's an emergency phone, directly connected to the emergency
I get the feeling
line.
it still sees some use, given how bad the coverage is up here.
I know that was a thing. That's interesting. Basswood Wildlife Area. I've learned my lesson. I can zoom in on the site.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone.
Hunting rules.
Hunting is another tradition I could never get behind. Just don't see the appeal.
Not a big fan either. I have family that does, but it's not for me. When hunting, carry with you any and all required permits and licenses. Do not hunt while under the influence of alcohol. Hunting is forbidden between half an hour after sunset and half an hour before sunrise.
Some of these species are endangered. She wrote an article about it.
West Virginia's scenic mountain forests are home to deer, flying squirrels, red foxes, field mice, rabbits, and cave bats, among other animals. Bobcats, wild boars, and even black bears have been seen all over the state. Even very remote farmsteads have occasionally sighted the eastern cougar, puma color, on the prowl. We're gonna get attacked by one of those. I can already feel it.
A lot of people were upset when it closed, but not upset enough to fix it.
Food locker. Keeps hikers and hunters safe from bears.
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
See, this is one of the disadvantages of living in Kansas, is that there's many disadvantages, but it's very flat. You don't get mountains like this. There's no cool, like, hiking trails or anything. All our trails are just flat. There's no depth or dimension to them. Just boring.
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. Helped give me perspective. Until that day.
Till that day, huh? Darn, I was hoping it would let me walk off the cliff. It will not. Alright. Let's use this spyglass. So we can see somebody or something important to progress the story. Oh, there's a weird shimmering effect around. What are we doing here? Is this like a... Is this a memory?
Why
I don't know if
can't
it's a
the
memory.
real world be as clear and peaceful as my own mind?
Optimal shot angles. That doesn't seem good.
Even if it does mean nothing stays hidden in here. Not even me.
Fastwood rail accident. Damaged track led to derailing. Well, I don't know, things haven't really changed in the States. Optimal shot angles. X equals Vx times T. Y equals H plus Vy times T minus G times T squared divided by 2. I did not do great in algebra. Actually, you know what? I didn't do terrible in Algebra 1. Algebra 2 I struggled with, and then I had college algebra, which I found easier than Algebra 2 for some reason. But I would always... I had a friend that would just never do the homework, so every time we'd get in class, he would just look at my paper, copy it down, and somehow he would always end up getting a higher grade than me, despite the fact that he just looked off my answers. I don't understand.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would
This
you
must
be
be
my
Nick.
little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
Is he gonna replay it? Yeah, okay.
I've been meaning to
I was
ask.
gonna say I'm surprised they got the
Don't
rights to
freak out.
Pac-Man, but then I
Would you be
realized
my
that
little
I
girl's
think this was
godfather?
published by
I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
Bandai Namco, so I guess that's not
And yet
that
I stopped
surprising.
taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works freelance. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces.
Oh,
What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review with Walt. You two feel free to chit-chat. And Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others. Even in me.
I remember thinking that this actor sounded so much like Troy Baker in the trailers, and I was shocked that it wasn't Troy Baker in the cast. I don't know who it is, but I swear to God, it sounds just like him.
The story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful. Sam, are you even listening to me?
I heard you, Anna. But no, I wasn't listening.
It doesn't sound just like him, but it sounds very similar, I think. Maybe I'm just weird. So this is the memory. We just had a path to get to it.
Come on, Anna, look at this.
What is it? Someone skinny dipping?
Anna, you really need to see this.
Oh.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it. Sam, what are you doing?
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Awkward.
I'm down on one knee. A ring.
That's why you
What
should
else would
talk
I
about
be
this
doing?
beforehand.
You look like I just ran over your grandma.
Jesus.
Okay, the silence is really starting to scare me now. Anna, please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Oh, okay, they have discussed it. Sam just apparently does not care. Did that happen with the voice of male writer in Andromeda? Like, what do you mean that's not how it works? Graham Hamilton.
We weren't happy.
I don't
She
have
was
a
the
clue
one
for
brave
this,
enough to
but
face
hey,
that.
good for him.
Lost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
You're really not going to show? Sheesh, we must have been up here a while. We can read the new journal entry. Investigation. I decided to take a walk on the promontory before Nick's funeral. I thought I wasn't ready to face Basswood again, but the past is already pulling me back in. My memories are so vivid, as if I've never left. Alright, so we gotta return to the car. You've wasted enough time. Alright. We're learning about people. Anna, the one that got away. Okay, good to know. Would my whole life be different had she said yes? Seeing her again, that's gonna be hard. Yet part of me is looking forward to it. The rest of me wants to turn around and leave now. Understandable. Memento. Oh. So we'll find mementos for each person then. Except for herself, I guess. Samuel Sam Higgs. I left Basswood 2 years ago to run away from a job at a small-time newspaper, a town full of angry people, and a failed relationship. I didn't glance back. Now I'm going home to attend my best friend's funeral. What could be more fun than facing all your past mistakes at your friend's gravesite, right? Sounds like a good time. Okay, they are not brothers like I thought they were. Nick Waldron. Nick's been my best friend since we were kids. My only friend. I ghosted him 2 years ago when I left Basswood. Now he's ghosting me by being dead. Well. Right, stats. Cold feet. No choice has been made in this scene yet. Show friend stats. I guess I can't see it until I make a choice. I also doubt I have friends that have played this. Well, I don't know.
I missed the funeral.
Maybe one.
Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
Fair. Oh, the phone vibrated. And I felt it in the controller. Are you still coming?
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Given up already? Just a quick, depressing jaunt down memory lane and then you're gone? I know you think that the only thing waiting for you down there is hurt. Lots of hurt. And you might be right. But it's been 2 years. It's time to face the world. Time to adult.
Adulting. Gross.
Good news, though. At least, you don't have to do it alone.
He went and died just to ghost him. Just to outghost him. Yep. He just really wanted to take first place. Are you still coming? I really hope you can make the wake. It'll be at the Haven. Nick won't care. I'm almost there. Got stuck in traffic. Almost there.
Lost the signal. Some things never change.
Yep. I have terrible signal here at where I live. Like my house. Just, it's not good. Like I consistently have just 1 bar. Thank you, AT&T. Actually, I think they're supposed to build a new tower around here, but people, like, declined it. The vote did pass. So I guess not. I guess I'm just screwed. Just forced to have one bar for the rest of my life. Or until I move. It seems a little more likely. Hey, Riley. How's it going? Jonah Bugwalder and his daughter. Okay.
Yuli, you actually came.
It's been a while. You'd gotten taller.
I'd be concerned if the child hadn't gotten taller.
Can we talk?
We're talking right now.
It's cold.
It's cold here too, despite being ridiculously hot outside. Now it's 88 now, but it was like 106 earlier.
So,
You left.
Joan, that's not fair.
You left.
Look, Joan, I messed up.
You said you wouldn't leave. You said... I don't remember exactly, but you pinky swore.
I didn't mean to lie. I just screwed up. After Anna broke up with me, I'm sorry. I wish words meant anything. I wish this didn't make it harder for you to trust me now.
You could have at least called something, especially after... You know, after my dad.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
I do wonder what the story he wrote that made everybody angry with him was.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad.
I'm sure we'll slowly get that
It doesn't
information.
make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it, Muley? Please?
She wants her father's death to mean something. But where does that lead?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
An hour ago, you wanted to run away. Now you want to start another investigation?
A few questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight. To reassure her. And myself.
This is a wake. If you poke around, people may end up poking back. Okay, whatever you
It's like
do,
Facebook.
at least leave the kid out of it. It would be cruel to lead her on.
Friends don't lie to each other.
Is poking
if it
still a thing on
means
Facebook? I
disappointing
don't know.
her
I don't
again.
use it.
It's your call.
Except for I accidentally opened it like last week. We'll look into it. Why not?
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
You make some good points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy
gonna
or
say anything.
something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, Muley. I should go in before my mom misses me. You better get in there too. Can't hide in your car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you inside.
The child scares me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Pac-Man once again making an appearance. I better have the ability to play Pac-Man in this game. That's as much as they're showing it to me. That's not an option. Well, I'll keep playing the game, but I will be upset. How old is that child supposed to be? Because it's not cool that a grown man met up with her in the middle of the night like that. She was inside. I think she's like 12, probably. I don't know. Everyone knows Nick and I were best friends. Everyone thinks I owe it to him to be here. His daughter Joan goes even further. She thinks I should stay here and investigate her father's death. Our old boss, Walter, is sure to have something to say too. I won't be able to sneak past him. We got more information on ourselves. Woohoo. Same town, same doubts and contradictions. Face it or escape it. This time, I made a different decision. The temptation to embark on another doomed investigation leading to nothing but pain was too strong to resist. Am I doing this for Joan, for Nick, or for myself? Of all the people I hurt when I left Basswood, Joan is probably the one who least deserved it. She was just a kid, and my goddaughter. But it's a tough job to be a lonely kid's only friend. I couldn't hack it. Now that her dad died, things aren't going to get any easier for her. Angry, hurt, stubborn, hard to believe Joan wasn't the one who nicknamed me Muley. Not that I'm looking for an excuse. I made a promise to a child that will break her heart whether I keep it or not. But what if she's right about her father's death? What will that do to her? And what if I can't give her the answer she's hoping for? 2 mementos. Okay, I have 0% of people that have answered that in my friends list. What about the world? 83%. Okay. So, 17% said, nah, we're good. Kathy's car. Her car is older than her daughter.
Seems Kathy's been
Impressive.
keeping this running 100,000 miles past its prime.
I hope she's not running short on money.
Whose is this? Can I steal this truck? Nope. Oh, I can move slightly faster. Amazing. Bar's back door. Coming through the back will get me looks. Coal Miner's Haven. Bar has changed its logo, but it never changed its name. Yeah, I feel like companies don't tend to just change their name.
Might as well
Most of
talk
the
to
time.
Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Same old town, same old bar.
Yeah.
The more things change.
Everything has to be referenced to the mine. Yep.
Yes, the cat
Guess we're
food is
going to
under
the
the
front.
sink. Yes, yes it is, Mother. Trust me. Oh, Samuel is here. I'll call you back. Samuel Higgs, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
A trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's wake.
As far as Samuels
Have to bring
go
it in
in
for a
Dontnod
hug.
games, this is ranked number 2.
Basswood back in town requirement. So good to see you, even if I wish the circumstances were different. In times like these, we need the comforting touch of others. At least I do.
I'll hug him, I guess. Give the old awkward hug.
Also, have you spoken to Anna lately?
No, why?
No reason. If you get the chance, we should catch up. We should really catch up. I'll see you inside.
My own boss at the paper. I'd say he taught me everything I know, but given my track record, that wouldn't be much of a compliment. I always thought Walter was of the decent sort. The rare breed who truly believes his job is to serve the community. Seeing the old Joker was nicer than I'd expected. So Samuel's just the name they give their creepy characters, I guess. I suppose. 11%. We're happy to share a hug with Walter. That's it? Really? Sheesh. Guess I'm just the weird one. Joan's bike, heavily worn out.
That
She still
smile
loves
she
my
had when I gave it to her. She could barely get on it back then.
Football game at.
One of Nick's favorite matchups. Might be the first game he'll miss.
Such a pedo name. Alright, I guess we'll go through the front.
Ugh, I'm not ready for this. Here we go.
Loading screens. Love them. Trying to think if I know any Samuels in real life. None come to mind. Oh my god, it's Nathan Drake.
Mr. Samuel Higgs, Big Shot investigative reporter.
Didn't think you'd ever be back in here.
I'd gladly slash your tires.
Oh,
That
thank
mean
you.
You couldn't leave town. And you are leaving town right after this, right? As if you aren't, well, Nick's memory only goes so far.
It's not worth dealing with.
That's what I thought.
Come on, it ain't worth it. Making friends already, I see.
Declan, been a while.
Hey, careful. I'd rather not be working tonight. And you always seem to angry up everyone's blood.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
We also promised we'd investigate.
Shame that. You watch yourself.
But I guess he doesn't need to know that. I
think
guess
it's
I
time
promised to
go
ask
put up a photo
questions.
at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
Declan's the local law enforcement. I vaguely remember him from school. He used to get into fights a lot, usually to protect smaller kids. No one was surprised that he became a cop. I'll tell you what, there's some people that I grew up with that became cops, and I was shocked. Joel. All the miners in Basswood lost their jobs when the mines closed. I know better than to provoke him. Joel Lopez, not Joel Miller. Darn. Supposedly made by Ethan's sister, charred to look like.
It's supposedly the spirit of coal. Doesn't really belong here anymore.
So that's Ethan. I was like, who in the world is Ethan?
Red Dickens, Ethan?
Makes sense. No one is allowed back there but Ethan.
You just quoted him a couple of times and I thought it sounded good.
Alcohols from all over the country. Ethan likes to show off.
Plain and
First I thought I said county. I was like, that's not very impressive.
He's owned this bar for almost a decade and still can't afford another employee.
Yikes.
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
Do I want to talk to Walter again? Yo, Mr.
I
White.
had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize.
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker. Join us, join us.
How was the funeral?
Wasn't there. Setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad, wet eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. He worked for me for years. For years, my best reporter. What do you even say about him?
He was a dedicated reporter, he was a team player, he was methodical.
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight wielding a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot at Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, got me once too.
They even brought it up
Believe it's real.
by name.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
Lie, be vague, be honest. Let's be
How do you
vague.
start? New perspectives. I'm helping my mother with her garden. I've been volunteering.
Terrific to hear, my boy. Terrific to hear.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
Next death. Did it seem odd? Yeah, I drink later, maybe. It seems like a really strange question just to ask, so I'll just...
Yeah, that could be nice. Maybe. We'll see.
I think I gotta ease
Think
into
about
that,
it, Samuel. A drink with friends is worth 1,000 among enemies.
That's the guy who got the mine closed.
I can't
Oh.
believe he showed up after what happened.
That makes sense. Okay, that's why everybody hates me.
Declan lacks subtlety, but he loves this town like no one else.
Is it a mistake to come over here? Probably. But
You always did know how to start a ruckus. Can't say I missed that.
are you talking to me?
You always did know how to
Okay.
start a ruckus.
You're just
Can't say I missed that.
looking at Joel.
Old-timers in general already don't like me, and the article just made it worse.
Hey, Sam, why don't you drink to Nick on the other side of the bar?
Hey, why don't you shut up? Hasn't been replaced in decades.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy! Oh, it's been ages.
Tara?
Oh, me? I've had this stomach thing lately, always churning.
Uh,
And this
Thank you
thing
for that
with Nick,
information.
His car went up like a Sunday ham. He burned alive, you know. Have you met Hugh? He took over the old pharmacy just after you left.
What is up with this lady?
No.
The infamous Sam. I've read that article you wrote on the mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged of willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Now, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam, you...
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
I think I will around you, actually. Thank you, though. Ethan, a small-town bartender who listens more than he talks. Ethan's bar must be the only prosperous business in Basswood. If it's the only prosperous business, how is he only able to pay himself? With Walter, what you see is what you get. His grief for Nick is sincere. Tara, the office administrator at Basswood Jungle, is the proverbial weird co-worker. Yep, check us out. She likes everyone and everything. Dinosaurs, romance novels, evangelical TV, conspiracy theories, rice cookies, unusual street names, you name it, she'd talk about it for hours. Hugh. You know what? He kind of looks like a Hugh. He was new in town, but it seems like he knows how to fit in. Then again, as the town pharmacist, fitting in is part of his job. Still, it's decent of him to come to next week. Sheriff Mitchell.
But no more than 3,000 milligrams.
I thought it was 4,000.
That's what crooked pharmacists.
You hope my job doesn't include reading out loud? No, thankfully it doesn't. I think.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck in Basswood, given the state of things.
Certainly hope not.
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
I can go into the Mind Palace in there.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
And you're not gonna let me play it? I'm walking out. I don't want to play this anymore. This game is the worst. It's dumb. It's stupid. Can't I just leave? No. What a shame. Maybe it'll let me play it later. I guess let's do this.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
I can't remember the last time I've seen a jukebox. It's been a very long time. Hello.
Daddy, 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 open your eyes and wake up. The kids and I've been busy, and we got a little something for you that's gonna make you smile all day.
You have like one like that at your work, but it's all digital. Huh.
But when the lights are out, it's time for me to show you my love. And I've got
I feel like the last time I saw one was there's a theater around here that used to be privately owned that they sold to Regal, but I think it might have used to have one like in a little restaurant that was in the theater. But I don't know if that restaurant still exists now that it's been taken over by Regal. I don't think I've been there since, actually. It's typically the theater well, obviously I don't really go to it. It's just the one that's kind of out of my way. Weren't you just over there talking to them? I guess I can
So, Sam,
talk to you again.
how's life been treating you?
Same, it treats everyone well enough, I guess. Could be better. Nick's dead. Well enough, I guess.
I got a roof over my head. Can't really complain.
Where'd you end up?
It's a very me
Ran
thing to
so
say.
fast after the mine closed, no one knew where you went.
Just someplace out of state. Kind of a fresh start.
You staying in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening, Sam.
Alright, fine. Billiards table. Slightly short back corner leg gives an advantage to regulars. Sneaky, sneaky. Darts. Distribution of darts suggests strong intoxication for the average
Some people
player.
can play this game drunk.
Anna was best at 3 beers.
I can't play it sober, so... Alright. Let me talk to her again.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
Everyone here seemed to really like my dad.
Of course they did, Bug.
I don't... If they didn't, they probably wouldn't be here.
Everyone's nice. In that creepy way. It's weird. Even Anna's weird.
How's Anna holding up? Your dad was a good guy. They're trying to be kind.
People don't really know what to say, but they genuinely liked your dad. So
didn't see
even if
Anna
they're
here.
weird and clumsy, it comes from a good place.
Now you sound all weird and clumsy.
Don't I always?
Do you ever just watch people?
It's pretty much all I do.
Me too. But I don't always like what I see.
That's fair. Is that it? Alright. Guess that was the conversation. Can I talk to the crazy lady again? Is it worth talking to her again? I don't know.
I've never known Tara to not take over a conversation.
Let's see what nonsense she starts talking about. I assume that it's gonna somehow end up talking about, I don't know, giraffes or cheetahs, just based on her
So
clothing.
tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They
Yeah,
think he
we don't have to
didn't
talk
die on
about them.
impact. Instead, he roasted to death.
She is obsessed with that
Not enough
fact.
to damage the bones, but you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing, of course. I didn't mean to be rude, Sam.
It's alright. You were. You know what? You were.
Well, you were, Tara. You can't talk about Nick like that.
I'll stand up.
What did
this
I
once.
say? It was only the truth. Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you.
Jesus, this lady.
Why would I? It's not my job you destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So, I don't hate you.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara. I'll see you around.
I can talk to her again. Do I really want to?
Nick was the good sort.
Okay,
Sometimes the good
she
sort
just-
die like the bad sort. It's not fair.
Aye.
Should I have brought flowers? Do people expect me to?
She might have a touch of autism. Perhaps. Maybe. Drum kit. Used by garage bands, Ethan tries to support the local scene. Open mic night. Sign up, it's free. Alright, hello.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his
Oh.
death hard.
So that's the Jones mom, I take it.
Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
I'm as surprised as you are. My condolences for Nick. It's good to see you.
it's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when you left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and
Gordon, how dare you?
Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town. All right?
Joan thinks Nick was murdered. Dude, we gotta ease into it. Alright?
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Yeah, I guess we just put it in the empty spot. But I can also do a mind palace. So let's do that. Let me play the game. It's actually active. I can see it. Give me the option. I don't care about the memory. Just let me play Pac-Man.
You're a lot like Pac-Man, Sam.
I consume everything in my path.
You find every last bite. The mine closing wasn't your fault. Your investigation just hurried things up. You probably saved some lives, you know.
Hi, Dad. I'm Yuli.
You piece of
Language.
Is that a wedding ring?
I didn't know you were thinking about marriage.
Oh, it's just... It feels like the right thing to do.
Dad, what's the point of getting married?
Well, it's just one of those things people do, Bug. Here, you can play.
Someone has to show you grown-ups. Video games are the realm of the young.
Have you talked to Anna about this?
Video games, the realm of the young.
I'll talk to her about it when I show her the ring.
If you say so. Hey, just remember I'm here, right? If you need anything. Anything but my arcade secrets. Those I'll take to the grave.
At least they've gotten better about dialogue since Life is Strange.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
There's so many pictures to look
Those
at.
two were a great team. Bug was so small back then.
Every time I hear him refer to her as Bug, I just think of Superman and Lois.
We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend.
Video games are the realm of the young, no one tell Gabe. Or Jordan.
Happier times.
You said it, not
Who
me.
took that picture? He was more her best friend than a dad.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face.
Alright.
Look at us.
Is that all of them? I don't think I can do anything else. We just need to go back. And I'll start a conversation with someone. Probably Anna.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
What's wrong?
Okay, I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and
Seems
Nick
unfair.
become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could give you a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way.
Alright.
Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
Yes, I'm sure you care so much. Yeah, don't pretend you care.
Yeah, like you'd care.
Not too much. But suit yourself if you want to be like that. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
You looked up the achievements. I'm going to be very happy later. Oh, thank God. They kept teasing me and they didn't let me do it. I find it interesting that this game and Life is Strange 2 Colors both kind of focus on a mining town. Obviously, True Colors was not Dontnod, but it had to be a coincidence.
Of the grief and woe in my poor aching heart. 'Tis but I suffer for your sake. Believe me, dear, that's true. I wish that you were staying here.
Journal updated. Alright, Dennis. Dennis is the IT guy at the paper I used to work for. I remember him as a bitter and mean-spirited guy, a loner with not many friends in Basswood. So am I, but it doesn't mean we're kindred spirits. Tara has no filter. She'd make a terrible spy, or serial killer. Or maybe an excellent one. Kathy and Nick married young and divorced quickly. I'm not sure she's ever really liked me, though I was their daughter's godfather, or maybe that just made things worse. Am I missing someone? There's like an empty spot there. Who is it? There's not someone in here, is there?
Could you give us a moment, Sam?
Yeah, fine. Can I talk to Ethan? No. Alright, I guess let's go confront the old ex. Or comfort the old ex. They're just taunting me. Well, yes, don't mind me getting all up in your business. I'm trying to look at you, but I keep missing the prompt.
Has it really been 2 years since I saw her? She hasn't changed a bit.
I'm sorry for standing directly in front of you. It's okay. God, come on. Give me the prompt. There we go.
Anna?
Sam!
Oh, hi. We'll be the opposite of Jordan. We'll hug her back.
I've missed you. Why did it take so long for you to darken my doorstep?
Darken my doorstep?
I won't lie, it really hurt coming back. I stopped by Lookout Point on the way here.
Sam, why'd you do that to yourself?
A desire to open old wounds? The old-timers gave me hell when I came in, too.
People around here have short tempers.
And long memories.
But most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was gonna close anyways. Maybe in a year or 2, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was gonna run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Tell that to everyone else. I know. I didn't help.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared. Mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you,
Is that why he
always
started?
says you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together.
I was gonna say,
Started to
kind
get
of got that
serious.
vibe.
But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for
They
him.
might have been a thing. Specifically the tear.
Yeah. That's, you two must be so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was going to tell you.
Yeah.
I think I knew.
I knew, but knowing
okay.
and, knowing are different.
Well, it gave me the option to
Yeah,
ask about it, so maybe not.
yes, they are. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Dude, we gotta, again, work on the lead into these questions.
It's hard for me to really just wrap my head around it. Nick being gone. Smart. Don't rock the boat when the person in the boat just lost a loved one.
It's big. I can't get
Thank
my
you,
head around it.
mysterious man.
His stuff is all over my house, but he's just missing. Things without an owner. Most of it I'll probably give to Joan and Kathy, the throwaway. I don't even know. Sam, I'm tired, and if I'm gonna drink and cry, I want to do it alone.
Fair enough.
Played that stupid song like I told myself I would. He said, or he used to say, it made him ache. I did it, and I'm going home. We need to catch up, though. Let's meet for coffee tomorrow and talk. Really talk. 9:30?
Yeah, maybe.
I'll be at the cafe across from the paper. Christina's. It was honestly nice seeing you.
Okay.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
Mr. Hicks, good to see you. My condolences for your friend. Coming back in town must not have been easy. Officer Stevenson was telling me about your little welcoming committee.
It's all right. Declan saved the day.
We just don't want any troubles here. Not from you, not from anyone.
Don't worry, I won't stay in town long enough for that.
Until we do. About Nick's death, you know what? If there's anybody to talk to, it might be them.
One quick thing. Nick's...
Although we just promised that we wouldn't.
You sure
stir
it was an accident?
trouble.
Are we sure? What are you trying to say?
Now,
So maybe this
Sam,
isn't a good idea.
I know you're a bird dog at heart, and a bird dog hunts. But listen, Nick's death was an accident. Don't go riling people up. Don't you think you've done that enough to the nice folks around here?
I guess so.
No. I think they
Enjoy
could
your
use a little more. Does he really
Sam,
think?
He likes to prod and poke, chasing shadows that aren't even there.
I'm right here.
Nick was a good man. Always spelled your name right when he was quoting you. Basswood lost one of its golden sons.
There's an interesting way of complimenting somebody.
Nick was the good sort. Sometimes the good sort die like the
She's
bad
just
sort.
still talking nonsense. Okay. Anna and Nick talk about cliches. The moment I left Basswood, my best friend and my ex got together. I don't know how to take this, but in a strange way, it's also the thing we have in common. Anna's the only person who knows what it feels like to have lost Nick. Subtlety is not Declan's thing, but he's always been a straight-up cop, and he cares about Basswood. Bess comes from a family of cops that goes back generations. She spends every waking hour of the job, and it means everything to her, but she's also a politician. She knows her audience and chooses her words carefully. Not like me.
It's not fair.
So, Nick wasn't drunk, and me? I was drunk as a skunk.
Ah, Samuel, join us. We were just sharing stories about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round.
He loves using people's full names.
Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Ah, spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's fitting. To dear Nicholas.
Yeah, he'd been coming in a lot lately. Sat right there. With a bad dad joke or two.
With friends, I guess? Maybe Anna.
Oh, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close,
He was
right?
writing something.
Tell me about the man outside the bar.
He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Kept his notes squirreled around him like a hoard.
He's a good dad mostly. He had things I didn't. We hadn't talked about. Or I can just drink.
He was always good with Joan, though Kathy did the heavy lifting. Took her to school, fed her, clothed her, and Nick would pick her up. Play dad for a few hours. Mostly she'd just sit in the office drawing. He'd drop her back off with her mom after dinner.
Greater men have done far less by their daughters. The friend of man, the friend of truth, the friend of age, and guide of youth. Few hearts like his with virtue warmed, few hearts with knowledge so informed. If there's another world, he lives in bliss. If there is none, he made the best of this.
Burns. That from your eulogy?
You know Robert Burns? And no, just something I keep on hand for toasts.
Oh, it's a good choice.
Yeah,
Sorry about that, Sam. I wasn't trying to bring you down.
Everyone liked him. I think even Dennis liked him somewhat.
He always had a lot of friends. A few who couldn't make it sent flowers.
How's the family taking it?
Joan and Kathy seem shaken. Kathy has a lot to deal with, now more than ever. And who can prepare for losing a parent? Not a soul. Not a single soul.
It always seemed so easy for him. Every day he'd show up, smile, no matter what.
Walter seems a little too happy sometimes. He seems like a too good of a guy. I'm suspect of him.
Not a quality I possess.
I don't trust him.
This isn't a place for self.
The guy's mouth and neck is puking out. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yes. And
I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it. You know, someone who calls people by their first and last names. He's very unlikable.
Missed,
Well,
but not forgotten.
Hear, hear.
the temptation to call you by your first and last name is very high, but I won't.
Put that down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking?
Yo,
You have no control over her?
relax.
Ethan could lose
I
his
wasn't
license.
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Joan!
Leave me alone. Ugh, you guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way. I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
You know what? I feel like Walter's name should be Samuel. Yeah, Kathy was harsh. Yeah, Declan was harsh. I'll shoot John a text. I think Declan was a little harsh.
Declan sure came at her with both barrels. Joan's tough, though. She'll be okay.
Like the kid just lost her dad. Ease up a bit. Oh my god, did the child just say the S word? Santa? No, I don't think so.
What a night! I'd say that went well. Ish. You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if the years didn't smooth their animosity as much as I hoped.
The fact they're doing on the text is pretty cool.
Shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Hey, I didn't ask for you to be here. To come back. I couldn't let you miss this. You just showed up. You can't see it now, but the guilt would have eaten you alive. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in. That's progress.
So I'm crazy.
Fuck
you know,
the world.
maybe a little bit, but
Talking,
we're still not quite as
more
bad as that
talking,
tarot lady.
And no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable.
She takes
Just
the...
try and make sure you don't
She
do
takes the
anything
cake.
stupid. No promises.
Stupid is my middle name. Raise a glass. Finish the raise a glass scene. It'd be weird if I didn't finish that scene.
Checkout was at 9. Sir?
We're late.
We need the room.
We're supposed to meet Anna at 9:30.
No, stay out.
You have 10 minutes before we charge you for another day.
Okay.
That looks comfortable.
Check out at 9. What happened last night? Oh, my head. Pills plus drinking. That was not my best idea. Did I black out or what? I can't think straight. I need some water on my face. Clear it up. Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
9:15. Yeah, 15 minutes. Why is it so bright outside? I can take the pills. I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh, my head. How
Oh,
many
they're
of these
gone.
did I take?
Never mind.
God, what a headache.
Still made.
Like
At
a
least they won't
small
have to change the sheets.
jackhammer in
I
my
think
left
they will,
temple.
actually. I've never worked in a hotel, but I imagine it's like required that you change the sheets after everybody comes through.
Please let there
If not, I feel like that should be a thing.
No food. I'll just throw it all up. Is that... No, that's not water. That is vodka, the opposite of water. No more beer. I need water.
Alright. Message received.
No water, of course.
Didn't even unpack.
At least it won't take me long to get my things.
Where did your shirt go? Oh, it's right there.
Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
Although that says jacket. Do you have a shirt on under it? The opposite of water is like sand, not vodka. Lex face that looks like a stranger. It's a mirror If we look in it, do we see a twin? Can we roll the credits? Oh, there's the shirt. Oh! It has blood on it. That's not good.
I was at least hoping I'd look better than I feel.
Maybe it's great. I don't know. At least we have a jacket. We can just cover everything up.
I already feel more human. Now, where did I put my shirt?
Really? Because when you looked in the mirror, I feel like you looked less human. It's very Terminator.
That's not good. That's
what I said.
Where did I get this? What did I do?
Yeah, sometimes you think you miss out by not drinking. And you see people dealing with hangovers and you get... Yep. I relate. This is less cool, less chill. Someone's on a mission. Oh, we have a chase scene. Alright. Isn't like giving you control vibes a little bit? Yeah, I can see it. Should I go through the door? Or the mirror, whatever this is? Should I just keep going?
Sam, be more careful. Breathe. Focus.
I think I'm supposed to avoid these, I guess?
Find the way to calm down.
Alright. This one says something. What's it say? Steady yourself. It's getting closer. Let's go faster. Let's go faster.
Sam, focus.
Did I fail?
You have to find the right door. You need to steady
Find
yourself.
the right door. Oh. Well, this one looks like a different color than the rest. Okay, I don't think that was it. Maybe it goes to the one that has the text on it. No, I wasn't trying to run into it.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
This is not what I expected from this game, I'll be honest with you. Also, I read that it's only supposed to take like 7 hours to finish. I feel like at the rate I'm going, it'll take a lot longer than that. Danger! Behind you. I'm a killer. Prison, you're a murderer. That one's empty, should I go in? Reminds me of when you ran down an endless hallway in Ghost Runner. do you have to play that? I should. Jail time, death row, solitary. Run, hide. Take control. Oh, I probably should have gone through that one.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
You know, the constant screen shaking doesn't help. Well, this is different. Am I just dead?
Samuel, focus. Focus on anything other than the fear.
Not dead, but you know what I mean. I don't know if that was supposed to happen or not.
You're doing good. Really good. You're almost there.
Alright. Mirror on
Focus.
the wall.
Choose. Act. Deliberately.
I don't know. What's the difference? Instinct to say left. I'm gonna go left.
If I
I
run,
can listen.
I need to face what happened. Answers.
I'm only getting fragments.
Hide. It's never happened. Going on. Get far away.
I think I like the left one the most.
Just go.
You're just like a regular guy with all this going on in my head, I guess.
Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking that. Pills and alcohol? You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there. The squeaky nail gets hammered down. Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
I'll be careful. I know how to blend in. I'll be safer knowing.
There's too many questions about last night. All the obvious answers are bad, but worth knowing. Not all answers are worth knowing. I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head. It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
Well, can I start charging you rent? Things could be worse. Finish the wake up scene.
The more change, the more they stay the same. Do you really
just
think
always-
breaking and entering is a good idea?
It's always lurking.
Used Ethan's hidden spare key, no breaking involved. I don't know if he'll see it that way. I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
Cleaning products not used effectively given the smell. Beer kegs, know the taste all too well. Security desk. Stops most casual theft attempts. It's a family photo.
Ethan and his parents. I'm guessing that's his sister. He always thought they'd run the bar together.
You know what? They look like a family. Ethan's accounts. The only successful business in town.
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt.
I find that very hard to believe. How can it be the only successful business? There wouldn't be a town if there's just his business. I can take the exotic bottle. Do I want to do that? Rustling touch, low demand for yesterday. I guess I can take it. I don't know. I don't have anything else I can do.
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
In a galaxy far, far away. Lost and found. Find one memento. Oh, we found a memento. It took long enough. What's the adage about happy families all being the same? Well, the miserable ones are miserable in their own way. Sure didn't take long for Ethan's family to develop their own brand of unhappiness. Hey. His big celebration at the coal miner's haven the day Ethan took over. He worked there for many years as a bartender, and now he owned it. It was a classic American success story, not often seen in Basswood. Man achieves modest dream through hard work. The bar was packed that night. The whole of Basswood came to celebrate. Everybody except Celeste, Ethan's little sister. She never showed. Ethan waited for her all night. He planned to share some of that grog with her. It was hardly champagne, but it was the first bottle he bought as the new owner. He saved it just for the two of them, but it was still there on the shelf the next morning, unopened. Christina from the cafe said that she saw Ethan and Celeste having a fight the next day. They used to be two peas in a pod as children, she said, shaking her head. Isn't it strange you never got to meet Celeste? In all these years, you were a regular at Minder's Haven? Looks like Ethan has kept the bottle after all these years, perhaps to remember the proudest day of his life, or maybe he's waiting for a time when him and his sister will laugh and celebrate together again. I'm surprised it took that long to find him. Kathy and Joan's relationship seems fraught with tension. Never thought he'd be like that with Joan. Things must be boring in Basswood if he needs the thrill of yelling at a kid. Or the contrary, perhaps Declan's under a lot of stress. I admit that packing up and leaving town would make perfect sense, but I can't, not now, not until I get to the bottom of this. Oh, we can look at these choices. I ignored the miner who tried to pick a fight with me, 39%. I found it nice to remember Nick at the funeral, for 45%. Wow. Seeing Anna tomorrow at the cafe, 52%. I agreed to toast Nick with his friends, 54. Alright, I think that's it. I think I just go through the door. I can manage to open it.
Whoa. What happened here last night? First, look around.
Collect evidence.
Figure out what happened.
Let's Batman this shit.
I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
Alcohol bottles. Not sure which of these bottles was the mistake. Probably the first one. It's a baseball bat. Possibly risky to linger. Cash register looks intact. Hope all drinks were paid for, mine included. It's a mop Ethan tried to clean up before or after the incident. Oh. Oh.
Ugh. Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
Maybe you were drunkenly jealous that your ex got with your best friend. arcade game. I can play it. Yeah. Press A. Start playing. Alright. This is now a Pac-Man playthrough. Ah! Get wrecked. It says me who's about to get wrecked. Oh no. Oh, yes, no. Darn. No! I tried to go up. This is the time where I admit that I was never really good at Pac-Man. Can you tell? I did it. No, I tried to go down. Boo. Boo.
Almost beat his score this time. Maybe one day.
Waka Waka. Playing an old favorite. Thank God. If it didn't let me do that, I would have been very, very
He might
sad.
have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
I don't know. Great question. Alright. Upturned furniture.
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them?
I don't see much blood. I don't see any blood, actually. So that's a good
Knock
sign.
this clock off the pillar.
You know what? Maybe I
Seems
take
there
it back.
was a
There's
fight.
something right here.
It could explain the blood on
Sticky
my shirt.
floor. Dried alcohol.
Does it mean that I
Could
was
be
involved?
from spills or a broken
I
pot.
won't be able to find out without more evidence.
Hmm.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Use business card. Drink plenty of water. Great for headache.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here.
Don't know, but it seems like a huge clue. Yes, I can hear your eyes rolling.
DG. Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me.
The flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on. The pot was completely shattered.
There's blood.
Looked like it might have been kicked. Could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
Indeed, it could be. Is that everything? I think so.
The flowers are ruined.
Yeah, okay.
Looks like they were knocked over, then stepped on.
What am I missing? Already saw the broken bottle. Maybe there's more behind the bar. just missed somehow. Apparently not. There's something there. Floor. Looks like blood. What could I possibly be missing? I feel like I've been everywhere.
Definitely not the wake Nick would have wished for.
No, already got that. Maybe I can do something more with this bottle. It gives me the option to inspect
It might
this.
have
Maybe
fallen off the table. Seems some people got
Never
rowdy
mind.
last night.
I was thinking it was going to do like what it did over there. Maybe let me look around at it, but I guess not. The jukebox. Oh, Joel's cap. Was moved slightly, connected to the fight. Here we go.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all.
Seems like everything.
I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Okay. Press right bumper to go into the Mind Palace.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense. Now
Yes,
to
it
work
looks
out
like it
what
makes
happened while I
perfect
was
sense.
blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through, find out what really happened. My memory ends here, but there's two glasses. Who was here with me?
Answer the question to start forming a hypothesis. I don't think I can get back there. Nope. Well, I assume I have to do something with the blue ring. Didn't seem like it would let me do anything. So I don't know. Oh. Right there.
I was drinking on my own, and someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
You don't say.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Towards the pillar. Towards the entrance. Well, towards the pillar, I'd assume, but there were broken bottles somewhere over here, so maybe not. Although that could have fallen off one of these tables. I think it went towards the pillar.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall.
Yeah.
A person thrown into the pillar would do it.
Very true. Okay, where's the next... At the bar on the stage near the jukebox. Where did it end? Probably ended on the stage?
Looks like not even the memorial board was
There's something
spared
over
by the
there
brawl.
that got knocked over.
That could be
The
it.
jukebox had been
But I
moved.
still have to figure out who was sitting next to me.
Who was implicated? Dennis bracelet, Joel cap, new business card. I forgot about the bracelet. See, the hat was just laying on the floor by itself. Could have just been a drunk guy that took off his hat, like threw it on the ground or something and left it there. The business card, I don't know, easy enough to just drop or have it fall on the floor. The bracelet, though, seems a little more sus. It's among all the wreckage.
That's Dennis's.
I
I definitely wanted to shut him up last night.
I feel like that's the thing that makes the most sense. Oh. Alright. Press R&B to validate my hypothesis.
I have the complete picture now.
Wonder if there's a right or a wrong answer. I imagine there is.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an audience.
Fuck off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slept with my ex.
Yep.
Who do you blame more, huh? The backstabbing asshole or the bitch who...
Really trying to make it feel like this fight has a lot of energy. I feel like it doesn't have a lot of energy.
You don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. But not here. Meet me later at the...
Meet me later at the... No! Coming back in.
Is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is, if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving.
Sneaking out seems like a bad idea. And if we get caught, it's even more suspicious.
Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
Came to apologize. I'm looking for answers. I didn't really come to apologize, but I should apologize while I'm here.
I blacked out last night. I needed to figure out what happened, so I came in the back.
You drank too much.
Yeah.
So you broke into my bar.
Yeah.
After smashing it up last night.
No, that's not what happened. Actually, what happened is...
Sam, get the hell out of here before I call the cops.
Alright, maybe I should apologize.
Okay. That's fair.
In that situation, I would have threw an apology in there. But you know what? In-game dialogue, there's not much I can do about it. What a shame. Yeah, the town looks like it's seen better days.
Of course. I come back on the town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. You tried Dennis's cell phone. No answer. So what now? There's that coffee date with Anna.
Is Dennis gonna be dead?
I want to see if anyone has seen Dennis first. I don't know, I'll play it by ear. Just remember she's expecting you.
Sure.
She's
I
extending
just feel like
the
we
olive
didn't
branch.
have enough blood
Don't drop it.
to be that soaked in it. The fight didn't result in that much blood.
I still have time before meeting Anna. Might as well ask if anyone saw Dennis.
As the saying goes, it's the quiet ones you gotta watch out for. Rumor has it Ethan keeps a baseball bat around in case anybody pushes his buttons, like I just did. Well, it's not a rumor, we saw the bat. Dennis behaved like a total jerk last night, slacking off both Nick and Anna to me. How badly did I hurt him? It's very open, which I wasn't expecting. Mark Twain quote. Good to see the younger generations open to the classics. What's up, kid?
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
No, maybe not, but I'm going to anyway.
Hey, Bug. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Muley. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. Any word on my dad? Did you really look into it?
I've been preoccupied, nothing yet.
I haven't found anything yet. I don't think.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something.
We mentioned it to one person.
This town, you know?
Two people.
This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school. Well, except for science.
You know, listen.
And just when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. I mean, that's what I've been told anyway.
Gross. Okay, well, that other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Seems she got older by 6 years in just 2.
I assume that's probably the cafe I'm supposed to go in. Is this, Anna's dad? Yeah, it's Joe.
Losing his legs seemed like the end of him, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock.
What's up, sir?
Joe.
Sam? You old bridge jumper, how you been? What's the calendar say?
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday.
Indeed.
Boys give you trouble?
They might have given me a bit of a welcome back.
After the mine closed, well, it ain't easy to put food on the table. Don't let that weigh on you. No one else has lost their legs recently.
This voice sounds familiar. I want you at the wake. How have you been? You've seen Dennis today.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I could talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
How have you been? Why weren't you at the wake? I gotta get going. See, I appreciate that it's given me all the options.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
Why weren't you at the wake?
I noticed you weren't at the bar
interrogated.
last night.
Went home after the service. The cripple takes it out of you. Normally, I'd be rotting away in my recliner, but I like to come out, see the decorations, pay my respects to old Iron here. This town's been a mining town before I was born, and it'll be one after I die.
Definitely thought that truck was floating for a
Get out
second.
and celebrate your roots every now and then.
It was not.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners' Day that other people have.
No, I suppose you wouldn't.
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying boo again.
I'll do my best. Joe has no idea where Dennis went. Someone must have seen him after the fight.
Miners Day again. Always brings up a fun memory.
A statue honoring miners. Pretty meaningless now.
Alright, let's see. Why do I see so much of myself in that kid? Questioning, relentless, lonely. I wish I could prove it to her that she's wrong about everything. Her dad, Basswood, her life being a dead end, if only. Joe is Anna's father, and a former miner. It was Joe's accident that led me to write about the mines. Yet he doesn't hold a grudge for that, or for letting his daughter down. Part of me likes to believe he sees me as a good man. The other part knows the contempt is just hidden deep. Basswood Mine opened in 1975, closed 2015, paid for by the donations of William Jackson, Walter Dodson, Hugh Kirkland, Robert Paulson, Vivica Winnicott, Richard Greenlee, Ethan Morrow, John Brooks, and Nick Waldron.
This is new. Domations. Now that's the Basswood I remember.
Domations. Wow, okay. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Coal River Mine opened 1854, closed in 1861 after the flood drowned 6 men. West Shadow Mine opened 1866, closed 1892. Top producer in Boone County for 5 years. Deep Rock Mine opened 1980. Nope, 1890. Closed 1926. Stripweather Mine opened 1915. Closed 1920. Smoky Hole Mine opened 1928. Closed 1976. It bothers me that it just is like one run-on sort of sentence. It's not like structured to have the mine and the opening and closing date. It just leads right into the next one. Not a fan. Hello, old man.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man. Of course you can ask. No promise answering.
Why do you bother cleaning the memorial?
Well, everything has to look its best for today. Especially the miner. I really didn't think it was going to happen this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember with pride we used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
Why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
I don't have time for jokes. I'll bite. 210.
I don't know. How many?
3. 1 to replace the light bulb. 2 to complain about how the old one was better.
Maybe too accurate. You ever feel that way? Good one.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, just not the kind of funny you laugh at.
Exactly.
You still want to hear the story?
It's like everything I say.
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a reminder of when coal miners stood together. You see,
I can move the camera.
Back 100 years ago, you'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. You didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force. Union men. Met the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity. Brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Blood spilled for what we have now.
It's a literal battle. Interesting. Pretty powerful stuff. You respect them. They died for nothing.
I'm guessing you're fond of that story, huh? A lot of respect for rednecks.
Well, things were tough, but we were a united community back then. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give her a real spit shine. You take care now.
Never forget, huh?
Alright. 20,000 men marched through Boone County to reach Blair Mountain in 1921, where they fought for what we have now. Nothing worth having is not worth fighting for. Could I have read this one? I tried to. It just didn't... Oh. Yeah. See, it's labeled much better here than it is on the side. Alright. Well, that's all of this, I think. Hello, sir.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
Darn, I can't go
must
over
have
there.
seen Dennis.
Now it really reminds me of True Colors, being a mining town. There's like a road you can walk down, interact with people. What's down here? A lot of nothing, at least for now. I'm assuming that this is my barrier here.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Excuse me, sir. Never mind.
Now, I can't just have you hanging around here all day like a ghost.
It's a free country.
Hey, don't give me that. People have been complaining, so don't let me see you here again.
You fascist.
What you just... I'm just doing my job. It's nothing.
Oh. So you're being...
Looks like you're not the only one who started
being
off
caught
on the wrong foot today.
And then you correct
Sorry
your
you have to see
behavior.
that. Some people you just can't reason with.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, you're still in town.
Who's that?
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are. I try to be understanding, polite, but it's hard when no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job.
I'm gonna cut him short.
Declan, I've got places to be.
Right. Don't need me gabbing at you all day like I was Christina or something. Woo! That girl can talk. Just remember, this town don't always respect the things you do.
I know some people that can talk.
Trust
I'm
me,
not one of them.
I know. You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Why are you looking for him?
I wanted to apologize for last night.
I'll just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. Takes a while to clear it out.
I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
I prefer my nose being brown. Thank you, though. House for sale. Jones... Come on. Jones were already trying to sell it 4 years ago. I don't know why it keeps disappearing. That's annoying. Graffiti. Goes to show not all graffiti's the work of vandals.
Didn't used to see this around. Surprised it hasn't been removed.
Could I have looked to see the other one? Probably.
You know you're in Basswood when even the
Yep.
graffiti's about minors.
Can't look at that one. Alright. Journal time. Oh. Miners' Day used to be the big family day outing in Basswood. Your dad would take you to see this town center. You'd have to sit on his shoulders to see the marching bands or the musicians on their stands. There was cotton candy and a donut machine in front of the old hotel. Balloons and pinwheels, and sticky fingers and laughter everywhere. In the evening, the lookout point would be littered with teenagers making out. Makes sense. Miners' Day was the glue that held the town together. It ran in people's blood, even yours. It's what makes Joe still come here, staring at the miner statue for hours on end. It allows him to see the proud community Basswood was, standing tall in the Appalachian Mountains, instead of the down on its luck town they became. Once a mining town, always a mining town, they say. Sometimes it's hard to tell with Declan if he's trying to prevent a fight or he's spoiling for one. It's funny how my taste in Declan is spoiled. At first I liked him.
Always had very clear ideas about law.
I feel like I've just kind of
But now he
stopped
seems
liking
to be
him
even more vocal about his
as we
convictions.
have gone on.
Sorry, Sam, I'm still on duty. I wouldn't want anyone making up.
This is the drugstore, huh?
The perfect toy for a kid who only had imaginary friends.
Oh yeah, I used to ride stuff like this as a child. Good times.
Maybe Kathy will know something. Or that new pharmacist.
But what's her face is in there? Oh no. Do I have to? Tara. Anna's favorite shop. She came here every month for the LP section. Alright, let's reluctantly go in. This might be a bad idea. Chips. This bag, the bags just say chips. How very specific.
Yo, get out the way.
Out of my way, sorry.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. Asshole.
That's enough.
Yeah, thanks, Hugh. You've been a huge help.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Iron wheelchair. Better have
Not
insurance.
uncommon for miners to end up in those once they get black lungs.
Painkillers. Never there when needed. Sleeping pills need to be taken with caution. Imagine sleeping. Hey, Tara, I'm trying to talk to you. Regrettably, but there we go.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition.
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so... you? It's all right, of course.
Thanks.
I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve and your half-digested food starts to...
Why
I'm
not
not gonna
ask
listen.
the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that? Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check.
This lady is stranger than those videos you sent me the other day, Jordan.
It was nice talking to you, Tara.
Was it?
No, not really. You know what? It was certainly interesting.
Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
Okay.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
Pure fluff journalism. Did I miss anything over here? Charity stuffed toy. Emotional tragedy turned into a gift store item. Effective. Alright, is there anything else besides just talking to them? Pharmacist diploma displayed to reassure customers. Depression poster. About time it was addressed. Miner's Day and no mine, still Miner's Day. Traditions die hard and pass.
Miner's Day always ends up exactly the same. Relaxing in its constancy.
Basswood postcards. Kathy's glass jar. Handmade gift made by Joan. Ugly but cute. And a candy ball. Strategically displayed to make children feel better.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago, and Kathy still keeps it with her.
Should I talk to Kathy?
Still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
Okay, so she's not a local. Oh, that's her memento. Okay. It was a Mother's Day gift. Kathy kept it all these years, even though the colors faded, and her old boss grumbled the clutter didn't belong in a pharmacy. Even Joan says she wouldn't be upset to see it go, but Kathy will never throw it away. It's been there so long, it's taken on a life of its own. Soon Joan will do that too, take on a life of her own, but that glass jar will stay with Kathy, with the candle inside that's never been lit, and probably never will be. Can't get back there. Darn. Alright, let's talk to Hugh. My favorite Hugh, man.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm sorry. But I'm not, really.
Ah, Samuel. Sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly.
Richard is a very fitting name for that guy. He was kind of a dick.
You were quite inebriated.
Blacked out, so I've heard. I have an impressive hangover.
Yeah, I got to hear all about it secondhand. Really not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys, but you would have none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No. No, can't say I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
You don't have to be nice. How? No, it hasn't.
You really don't need to say things like that.
But it's true. The mine was a band-aid on a torn artery. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
Suggesting I take nothing. My mother says that I'm laying off everything.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now, you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I moved to Basswood. You're involved in minor today.
I have to ask.
I'll ask about Basswood.
Why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies in it. Oh, you'd make sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I always imagined I'd retire in a small mountain town.
I heard you're helping out with the celebration today.
Naturally. It's the town's biggest homegrown tradition. I've become quite a fan myself.
I never got into it.
No. A celebration of hard work and building something with your own two hands? Well, it's quite romantic. I'm from Florida myself, but it has that universal appeal.
If it works for you.
Samuel.
Everybody from Florida is strange.
Can you ask him something from me?
It's true. You all know it.
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could run a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat, but I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. Do come see me again.
Sure thing.
I hope you'll stay for the festivities, Samuel.
He looks like those doctors you see on commercials.
Okay. He's a strong opinion on my article. Firmly believes it was a good thing. Maybe the only one in town. No coincidence he didn't grow up here. Am I still missing somebody in that list? Oh no, there's we got Joe. But looks like there still might be some more. Unless it's just an aesthetic choice, which it might actually be. We might have met everybody at this point. If that's the case, that's impressive. Working at the cafe most of the day. Really would like to talk if you're still around. I suppose. There probably isn't going to be anything else out here. I think we should probably just head straight there. Honk honk.
Really didn't think Miner's Day would have survived the mine closing down.
Oh, hello. Handyman for hire, flexible hours and pay schedule. Good with tools and hardworking. Fix, paint, move, anything. Won't do roofs or electric wiring. Tyler Shift at Basswood, wv.loa. Hello, ma'am.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
Passing through, I'm from here.
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
Wait, you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Is it going to give me any new options?
Slow day so far.
Just
but people are gonna swarm the cafe once the celebration starts. I guess it means more tips for me, so it's not all bad.
Always got to look at the price tag, thanks.
I don't imagine Walter had obituaries in mind when he became editor-in-chief.
Remember when this whole celebration used to be twice as big? Back when this town wasn't
Gossip
the
Club.
dead horse we all
2 months.
kicking.
No, 2 months, but half an year.
Bother with this.
One set in every hometown.
Feels like a ghost town sometimes, except ghosts haven't bothered leaving.
50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. The history of Basswood. Have you ever wondered how Basswood got its name and went from a small mining camp to the heart of that modernized Boone County? Join us at your favorite town hall and find out.
Somehow, I don't think the town's recent history will be included. Fine with me.
Alright, let's head inside.
Now I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help an old doddering woman?
You're not doddering. You should carry less. Do I have a choice?
You are many things, but not doddering. Plotting, maybe.
Sam, you shouldn't say such things, even if they're true.
Card game, Mind Palace, board game, tidy up. Well, let's do the Mind Palace first, I guess. Let's have a memory.
Okay, Muley, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? The super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally
Come on,
different.
Sam.
Then what is her name?
I'm not telling. What if the card comes up again?
You really
She does
like
not
to
look
win,
2 years
Bubba.
younger.
All right, coffee for you and hot chocolate for the young. Is that
Hot
a
chocolate
comic
is superior.
about monsters?
It's about tardigrade man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions. He's based on the microscopic tardigrades. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's going to be an entomologist. What can you do?
I am going to be an entomologist. I'm going to study every bug, especially the crawlies. But
Nope.
tardigrade isn't a bug. It's a microanimal.
Not for me.
Well, good for you. Sounds like just what a young woman like you should be reading.
So, can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
We can play as often as you want.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Pinky swear? If you break those, you go to hell.
I don't think you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No matter what.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
Say it.
I won't break the pinky swear, no
This
matter
gives me very heavy
Thank you so
young
much.
Chloe
You're always
and
such a
William
dear.
vibes.
Say, Christina, have you...
Oh, Sam, it's been years. It really is so nice to see you again.
Yeah, likewise,
I
but...
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it, oh dear.
Now, I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah, well, speaking of the...
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. Ah, what a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and, well, far from me to criticize or anything.
I'll
but
listen to her.
These last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean. Hopefully this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present. She should take a few weeks off to be with Joan. I know you would never refuse. Don't you agree?
Don't you agree? I don't think so. I fully agree. I really wasn't listening. I agree. Why not?
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Ah, but look at me. I talk and talk and talk, but you had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd, actually. He usually stops in here Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday.
Danya, he's been murdered.
He seems so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Somebody killed him. And they knew we got into a fight. And they knew we were wasted. So they broke into our hotel room, took our shirt, got blood all over it to frame us. I'm onto something here. It's true. Slowly decompressing. Oh, you know, no time for this.
It's
oh,
been... Well, you know cruise control? I've been on cruise control.
You might miss it once it's gone. Life rarely lets you coast for long. You look well.
I've been better. Hungover this morning.
You know what's good for that? Coffee.
I know, Christina. Not right now. I gotta go. Anna's here. I should talk
When
to
she
her.
said she was working here, I thought she meant like she was an employee. That makes more sense. Buttermilk biscuits is a good way to start the day with a cup of coffee.
Christina is Basswood's resident godmother. She loves her small talk.
The cost. Right, so the overhead would
You seem real
be-
engrossed.
Oh, I'm sorry, hun. Just balancing the books. Trying to.
How are the books looking? Coffee still good? It's been a while, hasn't it?
I feel strange being back here. I don't think I've been in your cafe in a while.
Almost 2.5 years. Anna kept coming in, but you stopped.
You noticed that?
I could tell you two dears weren't gonna make it. It broke my heart.
It sounds like you knew before I did.
Gotta have one eye on the customer and one eye on the books. Not that I really want to keep an eye on the books, mind you. Anyway, the past is the past. I just accepted a big business opportunity, which makes tidying up my books in time extra important, even if it
What
kills.
kind of opportunity are we talking about here? Got a franchise deal, sounds too good to be true. Burning it down for insurance.
I didn't think I'd see the day where you.
I don't think it's a
consider
franchise contract.
Ha! Only the day God calls for me. Have you met Hugh Kirkland already? The new pharmacist. He's helping me with a few improvements. Angel investing. Can you believe it?
I actually can't. What did he ask for in return?
Oh dear, I can't believe you're so cynical at your age. People in small towns do help each other. Every now and again.
I feel like people just get
That's
more
not just
cynical as they
something that
age.
happens on made-for-TV movies.
Maybe I'm crazy.
How you doing? You managed to keep the books balanced?
About as well balanced as a snake with 4 balls.
That sounds uncomfortable, at the very least.
Huh. Something my grandfather used to say. Still don't know what it means, but it works in almost any situation. It's just been a bit slow the last few years. All over town, really.
You'll get through it. The town will bounce back. Is it that bad?
I know you'll still be here when the rest of the town is gone. You're too tough.
Maybe. Maybe. But you know us. We always make it through. For example, I thought we'd never have another Miners' Day, but here we are.
You still have Basswood's best coffee?
Ah, honey, you know we've never had that. That's over at the police station. Bess takes her coffee very seriously. Puts mine to shame. She pays out of pocket for real high-end stuff. I'd never make the margins work. Not that my margins have been cutting it lately. Say, hun, would you mind if I finish this?
Oh yeah, of course. Good luck with your book balancing.
Journal updated. Yeah, we did meet new people. Look at that. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave. It would make a good headline for an article, and I should write about Nicole. It's a real Basswood story. Christina owns Cafe Americano just across the street from my old office, and Nick and I used to be regulars. Christina knows everyone in town. She's the gossip hub of Basswood. Serves great coffee with a laughter that can be heard all the way across Basswood. At least it was like that in the golden days. The olden days. They're probably golden too. Christina was genuinely kind to me. A sentimental old woman might be the only person in Basswood who doesn't hate me. Now she's struggling financially like everybody else in Basswood. Yep, it happens. I wonder if there's any new stats. I listened to Joan when I bumped into her in town. Only 12% of people listened to her? What's wrong with people? I didn't waste time talking to Declan. I took the time to chat with Christina and talk to Tara. I didn't waste time talking to Tara. Smart people. 48% of us. The other 52, you're fools. I'm sorry. Working man using graphs and data tables. Efficient. Lloyd,
Hey man.
let's talk.
Thought I knew everyone, but I don't know you.
I used to be a regular a few years ago.
Oh, right. You're one of those who skipped town when the mine closed down.
You could say
Something
that,
like
yes.
Town ain't changed much since then. Same old boring Basswood. I know most people hate that, but I don't. It's quiet here. It's nice.
So quiet there's no rush hour, I guess.
Right?
Zach. Probably a high school dropout, but he seems content in Basswood. Nope, stuff over here I can look at. Coffee!
Not very inspired.
Sicilian flag. The flag of the biggest island in the Mediterranean. Landscape painting. Christina channeling her Italian heritage. Alright, I guess it's time to stop avoiding it. Empty prefers to drink her coffee as hot as possible.
Betting there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
Alright, let's talk.
Sam! Glad you came.
Of course. I said I would.
I can still be glad about it. So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the wake?
No. More of a scuffle, he had it coming, I barely remember it.
I was so wasted at that point, it's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Long night.
Yeah. Sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. Yeah, speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on. Tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down. Or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes. Or she might be someone who you can trust. Who can help.
You know what, I kind of agree with the meanie. I think it's probably best to tell her.
I woke up today and my shirt was covered in blood.
Blood? What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mixed. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam. What have you done?
Great question. I've done nothing. I'm innocent. I'm a perfect little angel. Alright, now what? Hey, what's up, Walter? Is it the only thing that's changed out here? It looks like it might be. There's some kids or people over there talking now. I might be able to do something with them. Let's go talk to our old pal here.
Seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Yep.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
I have unfinished business. I'm leaving as soon as I can. Have you seen Dennis?
There are a few things I have to clear up, some last boxes to check.
Careful now. They say in the details lies the devil.
I don't think that's what that's supposed to mean.
Perhaps not, but something to think about nonetheless.
I'll keep that in mind.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
You can't ride anymore before you get too old.
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about. Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with Mother is sacred. Call on me anytime, young Samuel. Anytime. I've got a lot to think about, my boy. A lot to think about.
Alright. Hello. Oh, it's our friends. It's Joel. Who apparently has his hat back, or has another hat. Good for him. I can't get down there now, though. That's sad.
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing.
Okay. That's what this is.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Apparently Dennis does.
Locked. I should check the back.
That explains why there's an alley there. Explains why there's people there.
Look
to cause
what we
conflict.
got here.
I was just standing up in your
Is that
face.
Sam Higgs? Trying to get back in the newspaper game? I thought you got the message last night. Of course, it was hard to tell. Considering you let Declan do your talking for you.
Look, fellas.
You know, Basswood can be a dangerous place.
Well, so maybe consider just getting before something bad happened.
If it was anybody else that said that line, I might believe it, but that guy's voice just was not threatening at all. Basswood's a dangerous place. I'll stay as long as I want. I'll be gone soon. Make me leave.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Just make it sooner rather than later.
Declan's right down the street.
Watch yourself while you're in Basswood, because we'll be watching you.
Right, goofball. Do one roundhouse kick and take you all out. Easy. Alright, I assume it's not this gate. I assume it's the door. Yep. Employees only. Wonder if I still qualify.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it.
There's Pac-Man on the wall.
He should be in here.
They are really promoting that game. Hello, Dennis.
Dennis!
Oh, I found Dennis.
Dennis.
Dennis looks real dead.
Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
I don't think so. Unless I did. But I think it's all set up.
You can do this, Sam. When you focus, you can think through any problem.
Murder.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a I
don't know if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Hold on, wait. I don't know. I think I have to.
No, don't think. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis.
Never mind. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh,
keep
okay.
going.
I did see that.
You got this.
That was going crazy.
Sam, no. Don't think about that. Don't let it in.
Where are you? I saw you. Am I gonna murder the guy that's already dead?
Focus.
No. Why? Where are you? There you are.
Keep going. You got this.
It's so bright. Unlike me. Alright. Where are you this time? Broski.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Alright.
Sam, focus on me, Sam.
No, I didn't want to kill him. No. No! It changed the button on me.
Keep going. You got this.
This is an interesting concept, but it is slightly annoying.
Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it.
Where are you? He's way back there. X. Did I get it? I think I got it. Ooh.
This is Dennis's office. There must be some clues around.
We're losing it.
Sam, keep it together. You can solve this. Figure this out before Dennis dies again and the panic overwhelms you. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood all over the monitor. Not much to go on. I need something useful. The chair is pretty far away from the desk, but I don't think that's important.
know, it might be.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's weird that it switches me over here. Oh.
Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go? Some
Probably
IT
not the
documents. Nothing useful. Gunshot. The bullet went clean through. The killer must have been close. Where did the bullet go?
There.
Bullet stopped here. Small caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
Expecting it to be here.
From the angle this was the shooter's position. Was it me?
Do you have a gun?
There's nothing useful in those drawers. Dennis had his gun on him at the wake. The bullet stopped here. Small
Dennis's
caliber like Dennis's gun. I need to find that gun.
I don't know where it could be. It's not in the holster. Cut off the dialogue. That was weird.
Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it?
Oh, it was his gun.
All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained.
What?
Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it.
I don't buy that.
I have the complete picture now.
Why would he willingly hand that over? Yeah, it has something to do with the story he's writing. Well, maybe he wasn't writing it. Maybe, he found a copy of it or something. It's probably Nick that was working on it. It's all a big cover-up. He's very dead.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead.
I didn't know that for a fact.
Panicked. I stumbled to my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis.
Well, I think the first thing we should look at is the computer.
I need to find out why Dennis was killed. It may have something to do with Nick. Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Dennis Drafts. You to Mary Gardner, Frank Gardner. Going to be home very late tonight, sorry. Need to make an asshole understand how the world really is. We won't be able to make breakfast, but there's some waffles in the freezer, and should be some. Okay, is that all I can do? Here's my mailbox. Okay, inbox. Nick Waldron. Curiosity.
Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out.
Hey Walt. Sorry to disappoint, but I've decided to drop the story. Turns out I got a dead end after all. Better luck next time, I hope. Curiosity, dear Nicholas, I hope you had a pleasant trip. You mentioned last week that you were on the brink of a big story. Things on our side have been rather lackluster, I'm afraid. I was hoping you might like to share with this old owl what you have up your sleeve. So he found something, and then he dropped it. Maybe he got threatened.
Emails between Nick and Dee. They're talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly.
Didn't think I'd hear from you again. If you're willing to talk, I'm willing to listen. I can make you meet up tomorrow.
Someone was watching. The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter.
Mm-hmm.
And that Nick was still talking to some informant. Then he decided to tell me. And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office and check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
I don't know, I feel like any notes Nick would have had
Nick
probably
must have left some notes behind somewhere. Walter also might have something. You didn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
Yeah. Walter's thinking about retiring. I'll believe it when I see it. Dennis is dead, shot to death at his own desk. He often pissed off a lot of people, but who would do this and why? Apparently, Dennis used his IT privileges to read people's emails. He knew Nick was investigating something. Is this why he was killed? I had a million reasons not to confide in Anna, but I did it anyway. I can't tell if it was the right decision. I still need to get to the bottom of whatever happened last night, but it's strangely comforting to think that maybe I don't have to do it alone. Frantically trying to solve Dennis's murder only made things much worse. I realized I had to take a different approach, calm down first, and analyze second. Ah, Joel, my favorite. Joel and the boys are still out for blood, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. They're clearly planning to celebrate Miner's Day by breaking my nose, and I don't have time for distractions now. Alright, well, let's look at some of these other desks that I didn't get the chance to look at earlier because I discovered a body. A code, huh?
Post-its. I don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
There was a Tim post-it note on Dennis's desk too.
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things.
2341, don't forget.
Valid question. Still not sure.
Okay. 2341, don't forget. Is that possibly a code? 2341.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
Didn't think it would be. That seemed a little too easy, but...
The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them. Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work or stolen?
If it was stolen, that would be a pretty dumb thing for someone to do.
Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late.
I left you some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Don't work too late. P.S. Next time, it's your turn. A.
Nick, Anna, and me.
We're just gonna take it.
Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
Is that gonna be a memento? Or whatever they're referred to as. Walter often called Nick his farmhand. Okay, well I didn't see anything else in here. It did not give me the option to see another memento, so I guess not. My old desk, my nameplate.
Walter always treated us like family.
Placed with boxes and piles of paper. Hope the journal updated. It was tradition at Basswood Jungle to have an end-of-the-year party in the office. Walter insisted on it, paying for booze and food out of his own pocket. One year he even got presents for everyone, engraved nameplates for our desks. Now if anyone walks in here, they'll see that we mean business, he said, beaming with pride. Walter started the Basswood Jungle as a gopher. Having dropped out of high school after his father passed away, he climbed up the ranks over the years. He lives and breathes the newspaper, telling stories, gets under your skin. He would always say, "Your comrades are family, and we look after our own." Looks like he could never bring himself to throw out your nameplate, even after you left. Get a sentimental guy. There's a pile of electronics over here. This is where the body is, right? I think. Yeah. It looks very dead.
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
There's no, like, numbers in here I could use for that save combo, right? Let me search this office. He has the clocks of all the different places in the world. How neat. Inspect Walter's computer. Enter a password. Well, I don't know a password.
There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Forgot your password?
Hopefully his password reminder isn't some esoteric book reference.
It is not letting me back out of this, so I think I have to do this.
My heart's desire. It could mean a person, but also a place. Walter was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Anna's nameplate. Walter made it despite Anna's freelancer status. Paintings, each in a different style, eclectic.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Okay, well, let's try it then. Just as soon as we look out the window.
Strange how calm it is out there when... well, this happened.
Walter's favorite article.
Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic the Haven got. Basswood is his blood and soul. Wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password. His granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it.
The Ink Spot's greatest hits. Note, it's about time somebody teaches you the real classics. Let me know what you think. Hey. There's a letter.
Good for Walter that Judith is doing all right. She means the world to him. So much so that she could be his password.
Dear Mr. Dodson, as per your mother's wishes, I am pleased to inform you that your mother is well on her way to full recovery. Following a detailed and thorough medical examination, she is now fit to leave our care. As per my recommendations, Miss Judith will shortly leave for Costa Rica. The warmer climate will help bring her back to full strength. If you have any need of clarification, please contact me. Your mother asked me to remind you that your own medical exam with my colleague Dr. Chavez is long overdue. Sincerely, Dr. Bastufka. What a name. Alright, that had a date on it. I don't think that's going to have anything to do with it, though. Postcards.
I can't imagine Walter getting a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Peanut, hope you're not working too hard again. You must miss me in Playa Langosta. It's so beautiful. Mom, love you.
Prin never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years.
Maybe that's his
Maybe
password.
He said her name is his password.
Mm-hmm. That's my thought. Let's try it.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
If I ever go looking for my heart's desire.
That's not it. I have to keep looking.
Wait until I get locked out.
That's not it. I have to keep
Is
looking.
it just password?
And I'm in.
Can't believe it.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter.
Inbox. From, to Bess Mitchell. Or from Bess Mitchell. Here's the report on Nick's crash. You haven't asked for one of these in a while. Nothing all that interesting here, just another sad day by the roadside. The West Virginian roads take more good sons than guns do. Bess Mitchell, Chief of Police. Bess, I wanted to extend my greatest thanks again for your help. You were a scholar and a saint. It looks like I was worried unnecessarily regardless. Thank you for putting my mind at ease, Walter Dodson. Ah, so he might have suspected something too, or he had something to do with it.
Mostly standard so far. By the book. I see why Walter wasn't worried.
Car found against a tree surrounded by debris. The fire started at or after impact and burned out with Nicholas Waldron in the driver's seat. Skid marks and other traces suggest the driver was startled by an animal and exited the road at high speed. Driver most likely inebriated in some form.
Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. And he always kept his window open.
Airbags deployed, seatbelt was not on, windows were rolled up, driver probably drunk and forgot the belt. The fire burned out a small area around the car but did not spread. Unknown if driver was alive at the time of crash, but if so, did not survive the fire. Blunt force trauma, smoke inhalation, burns are all possible causes of death.
The car really burned, though that's very uncommon in most crashes.
Interesting.
So, Walter got the police report from Bess. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel, which doesn't sound like him. And his seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong.
Yep.
Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I check Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out.
Okay, I guess that's all I had to do in there. Let's head into Nick's cubicle then. Let's look up here again.
Valid question. Still not sure.
$23.41, don't forget.
They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
there anything else I missed? I don't think so. What did this say? Oh, that's probably from Anna. Okay. Maybe there's something over here now? Did not appear like that is the case. Okay. It's your phone?
If I had the code, I could get in here.
Let's maybe try flipping it around. 4123.
Nope. And with something like 10,000 combinations, I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
I wish it would let me open his desk. Not that there would be anything in there, really, but... And look at that computer again. And look at these stories up here. I feel like I should be able to look at that mail. It looks pretty... just very obvious, but I don't know. There's all his notes. Search Nick's desk. I've searched his desk. Unless it gives me the option to, like, open the drawers down here somehow, but I don't see anything. Am I stupid? Too easy to access, wouldn't keep anything important in them. Well... must be missing something up here.
Nick's computer is missing. He took it home to work, or stolen. The only thing she cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing them.
Wish I could look at that picture. I don't know how I'd find it. To be honest, I'm kind of at a loss. I don't really know how to progress from here.
Walter always treated us like family.
I'm getting that safe, but I don't have the code for it. Game is telling me to search his desk, but... I don't think I'm missing anything.
Valid question. Still not sure. They don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Really nothing else I can click on?
Nick's handwriting. Always paranoid about forgetting things. Nick's handwriting.
It is 21 or 2341, right?
Things.
Did I just put it in wrong the first time? 23, 41.
It was a good guess, just not the right one. I should keep looking.
I do it backwards.
Nope. It was something like 10,000 combinations. I doubt I'll stumble on it. I should keep looking.
What could I be missing?
There's a lot of junk in here, but none of it is useful to me.
It's a diary. 212 or 3 2. Jesus. 3121?
4 digits. Wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
Right. 3121. Let's try that. I don't know how I missed that earlier. 3, 1, 2, 1.
Thanks, bug. Your
Uh-huh.
obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. How could there be so little information regarding his last investigation?
Because it was taken.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Unemployment skyrocketed after the mine closed. Very normal. Flattened out in the last year or so. On the rebound, numbers are looking good. Trend or outlier, need more data points.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state even. He was tracking something. Or someone.
Name of passenger, Nick Waldron from West Virginia to Florida. Train 254. What's his face was from Florida? Hugh.
Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. He was onto something big.
128. 127, 8 p.m. with D Twitchy guy, but might have something useful. 212, 5 p.m. second meeting with D. This was actually something, assuming he's not full of crap. Always wants to meet in spooky spots. Maybe he's seen too many movies. 3:18, 10 a.m. with D had to buy him breakfast, and he said he couldn't meet anyone, couldn't meet anymore. Seems like a dead end. 4-1, thought I'd lost him. Glad he's back to talking again. Okay.
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous. It's why he was so careful.
Yeah.
So,
Now what?
did you come to the logical conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately.
Need to be very careful. Nick was in over his head. He tried to tell me something.
Dennis tried
Did
to
he?
talk to me about Nick, and that's what
No,
got him
Dennis
killed.
did. Yeah.
Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. And the details of Nick's death, it doesn't sound like him. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits? I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening?
Oh, hi.
Dennis. That's Dennis.
Yep.
What happened? Is he...
Anna,
Is
listen
he...
to me.
I like the our mental friend is just hanging out in a cubicle behind. Dennis is dead. I didn't kill him. You need to trust me.
Anna, I did not kill Dennis.
Oh my god, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now.
He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
So that's where he wanted us to meet him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good.
It's not a great
You
look.
need to call the police.
It's true.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point.
I think
someone is going to find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own.
Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I agree.
Okay. But not that phone. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
It's picking up. Things are happening.
Here we are.
It barely looks like anything happened.
It's been a week, but we'll find something. I know we will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready to...
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing? I remember, especially how you always end up being right, somehow. I hope. I don't know what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, me neither. This is the place.
You know what? I'd have to listen to it again. It doesn't just sound like Troy Baker. It sounds specifically like his Bruce Wayne from the Telltale game. Telltale. Not Telltale.
Nick, I'll get to the bottom of this. First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. That's the only way I'll know what really happened. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Nope, not at all.
The bark got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed. The car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
How far this way can I go? Not very far. Animal footprints. Small animal, probably a fox.
An animal came through here. Maybe that's what surprised Nick. But the tracks don't reach the road.
Yeah, I don't think it was an animal. I think he saw somebody. And it spooked him.
Maybe Nick tried to avoid this log. It's a bit far from the road.
Somebody put it there to make him go off-road. What am I missing now?
The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far. 2 of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Anything else? No skid marks.
No skid marks.
Yeah.
No trace of sudden braking.
I guess I didn't need to inspect this again. So we went off the road here. Crashed and hit down here. He might have hit these signs. And they might have already been broken. I'd assume he hit them, but I don't know. How far up the road can I go? Probably not very far. Farther than I thought I could. Wow.
A fuel stain. From Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Hmm. Oh, it is letting me go. Not as far as I thought it was going to let me go. Okay. But I am surprised it let me come all the way up here.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him.
Yeah. Okay. Guess that's it.
That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together.
Let me get off the road before going into my mine palace. That seems smart. I don't want to get hit, you know?
The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol.
Right.
He was startled by an animal. And drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
I really like the effect they're using. Animal, tree log, none. Tree log maybe? Because it wasn't an animal. We already established that. Nope, not a tree log. So none. It wasn't an animal. No, that doesn't send him off where we thought it was. takes out too much, though. It says to validate it. Let's try it, I guess. No.
The road signs were damaged. 2 of them torn and burnt.
Let's head up here. Ah! Car and fuel. Caught on fire and leaking fuel? Might have been leaking fuel. Nick was probably conscious. There's no obstacle, he just continues on. Okay. Now let's do the log. Just goes around it. Is there something I'm missing down here, maybe? Is there an option for me to select? If not, maybe he was on fire. The car. Or he was unconscious. What are my options with him again? Drunk, unconscious, conscience. And this was leaking fuel, caught on fire, and not linked. Let's try unconscious. Maybe he hits it and then he goes off. Not quite. Hope it's not linked. With there being fire, I think it has to be linked. Caught on fire. Maybe remove the log? Just go none? Maybe he just goes straight off? There we go. That's it.
Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
Then the question is, how did he end up on fire? He was unconscious, somebody... Oh, okay. Makes sense. Apparently I'm just like the modern day Sherlock. Just with less of a drug problem. And no Moriarty to help me. Or Watson. Moriarty's the villain. We do have a Moriarty.
I thought you quit.
I did.
It's a stressful time.
So, did you find anything?
Yep.
Nick, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Fucking...
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Anna? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just a bit busy.
I need her to come back immediately. There's been a break-in at her place.
Oh.
What? Are you all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Call the police, then call my daughter.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
All right. Knowledge is power.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'd just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my father down. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different.
Isn't it the same face, just without facial hair and wearing glasses and with a different hairstyle? It's taken me way too long to realize that. He just looks so different. I thought he was like a different person. Man, the glasses really do work. I'll never doubt Superman again.
I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to,
I'm unbelievable
you can never
sometimes.
go
Thank
home
you.
again.
Says no, you must go the other way. Alright. Listen, I just feel like I haven't really got a good look at either of
I
them.
was shoving way too many
same
boxes into a trunk that couldn't fit them all. He had to get a new one after the accident. Must have been very expensive.
I will give... Oh,
It's
never mind.
fine, Dad. I can handle this.
Unless I'm going to give them a minute.
Someone
I'm just
broke
going
into my
to walk
daughter's
around.
house and you
But
want me to just sit by and wait?
Yes, that is exactly what I want you to do. Don't you have an appointment?
I always have an appointment. I'm at the doctor's more often than I'm home. Sam, talk some sense into my daughter here.
crazy day we're having, huh? Doctors are important. Joe could help.
I'm gonna have to side with Anna on this one. Can't miss appointments.
Just because I'm an old man in a wheelchair, you two think you can push me around.
Dad, I love you. And I love that you want to protect me, but please, it'll be okay. Go to your doctor's appointment. The police will be here soon.
I'm just belly aching. It's your house. Your rules, I'll leave you to it.
Thank you.
Though before I head off, Sam, you tell me if something was going on, right? Anna's brave and she's strong, but she's also stubborn.
Dad,
I would definitely
I can
tell
take care of
you
myself.
And I'm old
everything.
enough to know when things ain't right. You tell me now, Sam. You tell me if my little girl is in danger. I can't watch over her anymore, so I need you to keep her safe.
Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Joe, I don't know.
She's all I have left. Promise me you'll protect her. I need your word.
Wow. Heavy. Joe's really laying on the paternal guilt.
I can't
promise something like that. I don't know what might happen. He just wants to feel like someone is looking out for her. I can't blame him. And what if I can't keep that promise? Then refuse. All I know is I personally couldn't say no to a desperate father.
Promise or refuse? I guess. Promise. Why not?
I still can't hide anything from you.
Sam, don't.
I won't lie, Joe. There is something going on.
He doesn't
could
need
be
to know the
dangerous,
specifics.
But I'll make sure Anna doesn't get mixed up in it.
All right. I'm trusting you on this.
I'm not some kid. I decide what I get mixed up in.
You can't blame me for looking after you.
I just didn't want you to worry. You're both so patronizing. I'm heading inside. See how bad it is.
Maybe a little bit. Nope.
I need to get in there
His van is
eventually.
just gone.
But maybe I should look around the property first.
All sorts of new updates. Okay. I had to give Joe my word that I'd keep Anna safe. Words, promises, do these things come easy to other people? Joe seems to take them very seriously. Myself. Nick's accident report was shoddy. I can't count on the police anymore. Worse, they might think I killed Dennis. I'm not sure dragging Anna into this was smart. Well, hindsight's 2020. After I found Dennis murdered, Anna and I called the cops. We tried to cover our tracks as much as possible. I'm not happy about Anna getting mixed up in all this, but being honest with her being honest with her feels like the only right thing to do in this whole mess. Realizing that Nick's death could have been murder brought me focus and clarity. But for Anna, it was a shock. She barely had time to react, but there's no doubt it hit her hard. I should have known Anna hates nothing more than old-fashioned fake chivalry, but I intend to keep that promise. I don't think I've read that before, but it wasn't highlighted, so I don't know. Nick was investigating something. He always wanted to break a big story, but in the end, did it fizzle out, like he said to Walter, or was he just keeping things to himself? I think it was the latter. Now that I've been to the site where Nick has had his fatal crash, I'm convinced it wasn't an accident. Drunk driving and speeding just doesn't square with his personality. Getting in over his head with an investigation does, unfortunately. 83% of people promised Joe we'd protect Anna. Okay, I feel less terrible about my decision. 78% decide to call the cops, and 76% accepted Anna's offer to come with us to the crash site. I should probably wrap it up soon, but you know what? I'm actually having a good time.
I used to follow it down to the shack every other week for Fishing Sunday.
Might wrap up this little section and then call it a night. This little section, it could be huge. I don't know.
It's Bugs. She probably brought it over one time when she came with Nick.
That's a good assumption there. Sam, really just... You know what, I can't give him a hard time. I just discovered that our little imaginary friend is us with glasses, so, you know, I have no room to talk. Stream. No traces to recover from here. Guarded. Planted within the last year. Doing well. Nick and his green thumb. Garden shed. Looks intact. Sus. Built after Joe's accident. I imagine as much. Funeral bouquet. Faded a day or so ago, and I hasn't
Sent from a mourner. Anna probably couldn't handle taking it inside. Shattered glass. This is how whoever it was broke into the house.
Split up and search for clues. Anna's house. Oh, hello. They probably think that maybe he shared something
Anna
about the
is
story
not
with her.
well. This time, at least try to be there for her. Anna? Anna, are you okay? I'm gonna go
Yep,
out
she
on a
looks
limb
perfectly
and
fine.
say no. She needs you, buddy. Needs me? I don't even think she knows I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Something. Anything. It's the thought, the effort. Get her a drink. Just show her you're here. I'm not sure how a drink will make her feel better about murders and break-ins. But I guess I've heard worse ideas. She kept the drinks in the kitchen, in one of the pantries. I've never even had my car
Doesn't even give me
broken
the
into.
option to talk to her.
It's hard to imagine how she feels.
I haven't had anything broken into either, thankfully.
Hannah always was more interested in people than cold hard
A
facts.
new perspective. Each year, Greenmount Primary School showcases new talent in an art contest. Amidst the jungle of creativity, one particular piece caught my eye. A cryptid figure that refused to reveal its true nature to me. Unable to pierce the paper, young Timothy Brown had to step it. It's interactive, he said, pointing at a bump. You have to fold it out. One layer after another, the truth revealed itself. The cryptid slowly gave way to a map of basswood. If you think you've seen it all, take a moment to look at what the new generation has to say. You might be surprised I was.
Not surprised Anna keeps this letter. I'd keep it too.
I'm not going to try to read that one off the page. I'm going to use the text. Dear Miss Miller, my dad says writing thank you letters is what you do when someone is very nice, so I hope you like mine. I'd like to thank you very, very much for how you wrote about me. I don't know why you thought my drawing was worth talking about over the others, but it was very, very nice of you to talk about it. My dad put your article in the fridge and circled my name. I'm kind of scared some people might have gone and seen it and been disappointed, but maybe not. If I ever win another art contest, I will tell you. Sincerely, Timothy Brown. Well, congratulations, young Timothy Brown.
Anna has to be helping her dad out with these. I'm not sure it's enough. Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
Alright, Mind Palace. We needs to go get our morning friend a drink when we can stop and think. And reminisce on the past. It's a desk. Wow.
Sam, what are you doing? I called for dinner like a dozen times. It's gonna get cold.
He's in the zone, man.
I am not your mom, you know. Working on an article is no reason to ignore basic politeness, Sam. Fine. You can eat your dinner cold for all I care. I'm done waiting for you.
Could have at least gave like an okay or a thank you.
Anna would pace around the house for hours, then sit down and write her articles in one go.
She always needed to make her space around.
Cheesy action movies, dark thrillers, and human rights. The melting pot of Anna.
Missed this one.
Anna always wanted to take me to concerts. They were just never my thing.
We can fix the mess.
This feels like the only part of the house I recognize. Whatever punk broke in here wrecked it.
I don't think it was a punk, necessarily. When I think punk, I think of like a young goofball. That's up to no good. This seems like conspiracy.
There.
The music Anna played at the wake, Nick's favorites. The guitar belonged to her mother, thankfully, and survived the break.
Good thing it's intact. It's about the last thing Anna has of her mother.
And books. Mostly sociology, history, and writing manuals, same as before. Anna's vinyls. Rivals the National Recording Registry in certain genres.
I don't think she ever forgave me for saying I didn't think they sounded better.
I have no comment. Broken photo frame. I hear noises. Picture. Taken down after Joe's accident, he wanted it put back. Let's fix the blinds. If only because the noise is annoying me.
There.
Is there anything else? No. I'm trying to look at this picture though. It looks like the guy in the front is Joel. Maybe? The guy on the right in the back is one of his friends that's with him. One on the top left looks like might have been the kid that was on the street being talked to by the cop. I don't know. Pantry. Fridge.
She's not gonna want something cold. Always said cold drinks are for parties.
Big disagree.
Even when he messed up, Nick always found the right words.
Drinks their drinks warm. What kind of monsters are you? I'm sorry about yesterday. You're right, I've been distant. Things have been pretty messy at work lately. You don't have to forgive me, but if you'd like to invite me to a concert, I'd just leave these two here. P.S. There might be some pepperoni rolls in the fridge. Nick.
Anna's favorite band.
Placeholders.
Smooth as always,
Yep,
Nick.
that there was a poster for.
Anna always wanted to
France.
visit France. But life is just too strange for me there.
I don't think there's anything else.
Making
What's
a
up?
drink for Anna would be a good way to show her you're here for her.
Yeah, thank you. Couldn't have figured that out on my own. Wine bottle.
Who takes the time to have a drink in the middle of a break-in?
I don't know, someone that's thirsty. I've already looked at the fridge, okay. Let's go into the pantry. Actually, can I go up the stairs? There are stairs, right? I can.
I know you want to help her by finding out what happened. Right now, though, stay focused on Anna. She needs to
Fine.
know she's not alone.
It's gonna multitask, but you know what? That's whatever. Well, he's now back down here. Look at him. He can teleport. Closets. Seems... Search through. Search seems thorough. I definitely read that right the first time.
She normally keeps some drinks in the pantry.
It's been a while, Sam.
Sam's stuff.
Changed around here. You feel like looking at old keepsakes?
No.
I do. The game says no. Screw you. Uh-huh.
Here's where she keeps the drinks.
Do we want a chocolate drink, a lime drink, or whiskey?
She used to drink this every day in middle school. Brings her back to being 10. Her go-to soft drink. She actually likes to drink this stuff straight. Could do.
Don't stress about what drink you bring her. It's just bringing it that matters.
Well, I'm already
People in
stressed.
film noirs always offer a stiff drink in times like this. Might work.
It's a reminder of better times. Let's go with the milk.
On the bright side, I don't think it's possible to make her feel worse.
You're not helping.
We could try, but that'd be a dumb idea.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. Thanks.
Yep, thank you, inner monologue. Or whatever you are.
What are you waiting for? Bring it to her already.
Alright, alright. Can't rush perfection.
Chocolate helps everyone feel better.
That's sweet. I'd assumed you'd already gone to look around and, I don't know, think.
Kind of.
This is just so fucked. Nick? My house?
Sam, you should distract her. Get her talking or thinking about anything else.
My stuff, everything is trashed. Is this like the worst coincidence?
Nope.
Or is it related to Nick's death? Did his murderer break into my house?
You're not alone. Here, have a drink. It'll help.
Yeah.
Just relax. Take it
Yeah,
in.
you're right. It's helping a bit.
Hey, are you feeling better?
Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I just kind of lost it for a second there.
Yeah. I mean, careful, Sam. You know you can be indelicate. She needs your support right now.
I mean, it hasn't been an easy week, you know? And I've got the feeling it isn't over yet.
No, it's not. Ask him. It's going to be okay. I'm here for you. You and me both.
It's going to be okay.
I'm not as sure as you sound. Nick's dead. My house is trashed.
Well, you did sound a bit hollow.
This whole thing is a mess. But honestly, it's been a mess for a while. Like, everything was fine, you know? Nick moved in, it was nice, but lately he just closed himself off. He'd been gone most nights. At the bar or the fishing shack. Come home late, refusing to talk about his work. It got unbearable. It was almost like I was living with you all over again.
Ouch.
It doesn't feel good, but she needs to get this off her chest.
Yeah.
Don't be too harsh on her.
That's not fair. I deserve that. We're both to blame.
You're right. I shut you out, and I'm sorry.
The past is the past. None of what's happening now is your fault. I'm just lashing out. It's just having you in the house. It's bringing back a lot of things. We had a good time. So many memories here, both bad and great.
We did have a good time, yeah.
But then came Dad's accident, the mine investigation, your proposal. I still feel horrible about how it all happened. But you understand why I said no, right?
Timing was off, you didn't want me, I didn't listen to you.
You didn't want a ring. You told me before. I thought it was what you're supposed to do. I thought maybe it'd save us.
That's a nice thought. I feel like you're listening now. And I thank you for that. You know? It ended so abruptly, you and I. I don't think I ever took the time to really process what happened. I wonder if it would have ended the same way with Nick. If my relationship with him was as doomed as my relationship with you. The way Nick closed himself off to me the last few weeks. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I can't bear to live with someone, to truly share my life, to make compromises and all that.
Wasn't your fault. I'm not Nick. It wasn't doomed. Can go with
it wasn't doomed. It's just like every relationship. It requires a lot of work from everyone involved. Whether people are ready to put in the work, well, that's different. I think we weren't. Not really. At least I wasn't. Good to see you realized that.
Thank you.
Maybe. We were younger, different. It feels like a lifetime has passed. It doesn't matter anyway.
Really?
Now, does
Wasn't that
it?
only like 2 years ago?
He's dead, and whatever we had is done. And we're on our own if we're gonna find out who killed him. I'm not backing down from this, no matter what we find. What about you?
Yeah, I mean...
I need to clear my name. I'm not leaving you alone, of course.
I want to know who killed Nick as much as you do.
Let's get the asshole who did this behind bars. It's the only thing we can do for Nick now. I just keep bouncing back from terrified to angry.
That is very understandable.
Can you take a look upstairs? I still need a moment.
Yes, I wanted to look upstairs earlier, but my
Make sure I'm
imaginary self
crying and all that.
told me no.
Take your time. I'll tell you if anything's wrong.
Thanks, Sam.
Smooth talker. Talk to Anna without asking for advice. Look at that. I'm just so good. I don't know if opening up to Anna even did anything. Not when there's so much regret and pain involved. Anna and I had the talk about Nick, about us, about everything that went wrong. She still thinks I'm only thinking about myself. Is she wrong? Did she think that? That's not the vibe I got, but you know what? I guess the game is saying otherwise. Joe's first birthday after the accident.
Taking this photo. God, seeing it like this. It's not what Anna needed.
There's a door I can open there. But these are already open, so let's explore these first. Uh-oh.
As if her week wasn't bad enough already.
That seems like a threat.
But then the police wouldn't get the burglar's handwriting.
Yeah. Twin toothbrushes. Nick was very moved in. I mean, I could erase it. But like I said, then we wouldn't get the handwriting. And it's not like she doesn't already know that she's being threatened. Like, this is obviously a power move. They were looking for something. They didn't find it, but they're going to keep looking for...
It looks like Joan's using this room now. Anna must have been letting her use it when she stayed over.
Joan's homework. Smart,
Got
but easily
the A,
distracted.
Corrected the teacher, but still forgot the date.
Darn. Obviously a kid's desk, but still ransacked. Mr. Unicorn, Bug's oldest friend.
Mr. Unicorny. Well, you and Joan have been inseparable since the day she was born.
Remember the night Joan showed up here? When you and Anna were still together? She was looking for you. She said she'd had a fight with her mom, so she packed Mr. Unicorny and her PJs in a bag. Could she spend the night? Anna took Joan in while you called her mother to let her know she was safe. By the time you hung up the phone, the two of them were baking cookies and laughing in the kitchen. Now Joan is older, and her dad has moved in with Anna. You think maybe they still bake cookies? Bing. A good detective would note the absence of Joan's more recent personal belongings.
This used to be her old bed. First thing she bought when she settled in.
Mess. The whole room has been trashed. Clearly. I love that there's just a pool table floating in the background. Like everything else is kind of like off in the distance. Actually, I don't even see anything else. It's just the pool table.
Come on, work, you piece of junk. Come on, work, you piece of junk. I know you're awake.
No, I'm not.
Then how are you talking?
I'm a celebrated sleep talker.
Come on, get up. I need your help.
It is definitely possible to talk.
Did you try
while not being
rebooting
awake.
it? That's honestly all I got.
My childhood self knows that.
If I don't get this
There,
done by
like,
noon,
talk to
Walter
my dad.
won't run the article.
Ask him something.
What do I
He
do?
wakes up and has no memory of the conversation.
Okay, let me see it.
Thank you. It just won't respond to anything. Do you want a back rub while you work?
As your hero, it's the least you could do.
I'll do more than that, my white knight.
Oh.
You will, my princess of the typefaces.
Of course. When you fix it.
We're fixing it immediately. Alright, let's clean up the room.
Not your standard thief. Too destructive. Oh, maybe trying to send a message?
No, you don't say. Okay, we already searched the bathroom. Let's head in here. I assume this is her bedroom.
The door
Locked.
is closed. Huh. She never used to lock it.
How peculiar. Can I go through with this door over here?
Why is it so dark in here?
I don't know. It looks pretty light to me. I guess. I don't know. Search cupboard. Hannah's stuff is still here. There's the bed. It's not even the same one. Everything
This room
changes.
feels so different now. It felt like mine once, but it never was.
There's that cactus. Tapestry. Let me do the thing. Bought it together. Favorite piece of art in the
I
house.
asked Anna what this was once, and she laughed at me. I still don't know what it is.
It's pretty though. Hmm. Okay. Is this everything? Feels like I'm missing something. I just don't know what it would be. Is there somebody hiding in the closet? Oh,
I
look,
guess
there's a laptop
Anna
right here.
must have left it on, but she had her laptop with her. Is this Nick's?
It's Nick's, yeah.
Huh? Is someone downloading something off Nick's laptop?
Yep, they're in the closet. I'm telling you. That's why the door was locked. Is this the kid that bumped into us in the store? You nerd. Okay. Thought he couldn't get out the door.
Sam! Sam! Who was that? Sam! Are you okay?
I think whoever trashed your house just trashed me.
Can you stand?
Yeah. The headache isn't as bad as the one I had this morning.
I couldn't get a good look at them. They just sprinted out of the house, and I heard some weird, loud engine drive off.
Well, whoever it was, they were dumping data off Nick's computer. I must have interrupted them.
There's no trace of whatever he took. So what do we even do now?
Find Nick's secrets, find the man who conked me, find Nick's backup files. Do we think he had backup files? Probably.
We need Nick's backups, if he has any. Did he ever do anything like that? Boxes in the attic, files to the cloud, another computer? Did he have anywhere besides here and the Basswood jungle he kept things?
No. No, I don't think so.
Darn.
I don't. Actually, over the last few months, remember I mentioned Nick has been going out a lot to that old fishing shack his family owns.
I know the one. I went there with Nick and Bug a few times.
He went mostly in the evenings. Most nights, really. Said he was night fishing.
But if he was secretly using it as a second office...
It'd be worth taking a look.
Yeah. Alright.
Your father called. Said there'd been a break-in?
Couldn't they have gotten here 2 minutes ago? They'll arrest me if they found Dennis's body.
You go out the back. I'll talk to Bess and keep her busy.
If you're sure, I'll go to the fishing shack. It sounds like if Nick was hiding something, it might be there.
Sorry! I was just in the bathroom. Be right out.
Isn't the glass in the thing broken? Like, couldn't she see it? She would have been able to see us walking down the hallway there. Alright, we're at the fixing the fishing shack.
Nick's fishing shack. Lot of memories here. Good memories. Anna said he'd been sneaking off here to work on something. I almost hope I don't find anything. Nick, what were you up to?
Don't know. I'm so curious. As much as I am curious, I think I should probably call it a night.
Joan rides this bike everywhere. Which is impressive with how far away everything is out here. What's it doing here?
I'm enjoying it though. I know, like, it had some mixed reception, but I'm having a good time with it. We'll see if it all comes together well, but I'm having some good fun with it. But I shall end it. Till next time.